Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome wherever in the world you are. Woo-wee. All right, happy to be here. So, the let's see here. I've changed the format just a little bit. We're moving away from the 30-day challenge stuff and just going to be on day 37 now. And going to start moving to more of a long-term format for supporting shows for Dual Universe. Those of you who question about EVE Online, don't worry. There's going to be more EVE Online shows in the future. I have not quit EVE. And nobody ever quits EVE. They just take vacations. So, anyway, but I'm moving to a longer-term format. This is going to be, probably Dual Universe now is going to be my main game for the next several months. And because I'm enjoying it so much, it's really, really great. And so it's and I'm happy to be here. Yeah. All right. So now let's see. Today we're gonna make it out to another moon, and we're going to set up another base. And I've got a base here that we'll go over. I'm blueprinting it this time, my first time doing that. This is it right here, doing it on a extra small core, and getting everything all set up and stuff. So it's gonna be good. And so I'll go over all this. I got some finishing touches to put on this before we blueprint this, and then take it out to its location. So looks like your sanctuary set up. Yeah, well, this is we're taking this out to a moon base, and I wanted it to be as simple as possible. It has 6 refiners, it has a recycler, and it has chemical M, and 10 containers, VR pod, and res point. So and 2 big ass lights. Yes. So anyway, we'll take that out, and it'll be good. But first, what I need to do is I'm going to on this character, I'm going to take my miner out to work on this. Oh, why is that screen not working? It's just pure white. It's supposed to be see-through. All right, so I've got this character here, and we've got X2 fuel. Okay, what have we got in here? Got this stuff. So, and I've got, is that 7? How many kiloliters is that? I can't read it. 13.95 kiloliters. All right, that's quite a bit. Let's see here, and it's 1600. So I've got more than enough fuel for my destination I'm going to be going to. So, all right. So I don't need anything else here. And so let's switch over. Oh wait, well, we may as well. I gotta get logged into a different account here. Oh, you lost everything and reset. How'd you lose everything? I don't know what's going on with you, Nagy. I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you're so upset you're not writing clearly. And when you say you lost everything, it doesn't sound good. So, if everything disappeared on your property, log out, reset your cache, log back in again. But it might be a different issue than that. I don't know. But, you know, so, oh, you crashed on Simian, and now you're on Sanctuary. Ah. So, you have a ship out there. Well, ask the org. Get into org chat and see if anybody's on Simian, and then message them the coordinates of your wreck. Ask them if they can go save it. At the very least, they can save your ship, and then figure out how to get you back to your ship. Use the org. This is what the org is for. Already only 3 minutes from shuttle pod to get you there. Okay, I don't understand what you're saying, but okay, so well, you sound like you're getting it figured out. And lean on the org if you need some help. So, for sure. Okay. That's what the org's for. By the way, you can join us, Dragon's Assembly. And so you can apply there. I try and accept people a couple times a day. And the org has been really great. We're more like a fellowship. And when you fuck up and you crash on a really remote planet and you appear really far away, you can call for help and get help. That also means when you see somebody calling for help and you have the ability to help, that you do it. Right? Yeah. So it's all good. Okay. So let's see here. Let me look at this character here. Do I want to... so this guy, you can see here that there is a lot of ore here. I'm on a mega node, and how much? 61% in the link container. Okay, I'm not gonna do all that. Let's figure out getting out of here, and we're gonna leave this planet. We're going to head. We're gonna head to. I'm surrounded by ore. Help! I'm surrounded by ore and I can't get up. All right, let's see. Let's dig this direction. I got this place locked down. We got a territory unit on it. Oh, I need a territory unit before I go today. Oh shit. Oh no, am I falling down the hole? No. I hope we have a territory unit. Or when you run out of fuel mining, yeah. Oh, you had mats and stuff to get a shuttle back out there. Well, still, give somebody, if you crashed a ship out there and it's vulnerable, get an org member to go and see if the core is in need of repair, so that they can at least secure it for you. It's a long trip out there. Where, Simeon or something? I don't know if I've ever been there. It's right here. Yeah. All right. It's quite a ways away from me. Okay, now this way. I'm gonna go get on this other ship, have my other guy take me to a new location. I don't know if I'll be able to scan anything when I get out there. This guy. I gotta find... Lisa's not available this morning. She'll be available until later today. She's, we got a community garage sale happening today. And so she's doing that, and she's an artist, and she's gonna put her art out and stuff too. So... By the way, we will be doing giveaway announcements here. We got 5 giveaways to do today, so we'll maybe in an hour or so we'll do the first one and spread them throughout the day. And then anybody who's a sub is going to get an extra 10,000 gold today, whether they're here or not, as a thank you for supporting the show.
Hail to the Dragon King,
So,
baby.
Looking forward to that. Speaking of subs, Iron Heidel, 61 months as a sub. All right. Thank you, sir. And let's see here. All right. So 61 months. That's 5 years. All right, 3,050 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, you also can get in on the giveaway that will be drawn next Friday, which will be some more subscription time for Dual Universe here. Enough to start an account or get a added on to your account. So, okay, we're gonna open this, and we're gonna put this here, and then let that start cooking. And all right, do I have the ability to share this? No. All right. Yeah, I have to have a legate out here to do it. I'm probably going to have to create some more legates, which is just going to make a pain in the butt for everything. But all right, so resurrection pod activated here. And okay, so now before I go, well, this guy's gonna go, something that I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, which is the territory scanner, and like whether or not, see, I'm never gonna be able to fit the territory scanner on this thing. I might be able to lay it across the nose here. Probably not, though. All right, well, it's going to be what it's going to be. on. And then I guess I'm just gonna log him out here. Okay, log in another character on there. That's why I have so many accounts, so I can do all this stuff. And it's nice because the game here is pretty cheap at $7 a month. So, liking that. I don't know why that's completely white. Shouldn't be. But, alright. So, I have a destination with this character. My tanks are all full. Should be good to go. I'm not too heavy. Do I have notes on this one? Like, what's my max weight? No, I don't. God, I really got to get this shit under control of knowing what I can do on my ships. Instead of just guessing all the time. Okay, so I think I can be a total of 600 on Aloth. I'm 455, so that's fine. Can it be reduced? Territory scanner? Oh, I don't know. But that would be against their intentions. It's not what they were trying to do. They were trying to clean stuff up, not allow you to transport something that weighs, what, 60 tons or something like that, and transport it with no cost. Try and stay within the spirit of the game. There's several bugs that are not in the spirit of the game, and you know, so Firefoxer and Zomp, hello, and Self-Reliance, hello. This thing actually does quite well in space. It's quite nimble.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Safi, thank you for following. Welcome. It looks a little bit boxy and stuff, but it works. Alright, just getting away from the little bit of gravity the moon has. It's gonna be a long trip. What do I think of the game so far? I'm making it part of my regular schedule. Alex, that's what I think of it. I think I really like it. This is a really long trip. It's what, a 5-hour trip, something like that? $150 SU an hour. Yeah, 5-hour trip. Need warp drive? That'd be nice. This is not a warp ship, though. This is made to be more economical. We don't have to, I have multiple accounts, so we don't have to sit here looking at this for that amount of time. But he'll be flying on the side while we're doing other stuff. I do need to get him up to speed. Oh, do I have brakes? I do. All right. We were having that problem the other day where my brakes kept going out. Okay, well, now we know. We do have brakes. Yeah, so I have some warp drive ships, and but we haven't got warp cells figured out. Not until I get my supply lines figured out. So, yeah. Might give it a try. Hey Alex, if I mean, so let me just say a little bit about what the game's about. And so it's a little bit Minecrafty, like how you dig up ores and stuff, and ores are what you know, generate the income and everything. That's the starting point. If you don't like mining, you can buy stuff off the market, but then you have to have money. You know, so it means you have to sell stuff on the market too. And then there's a bit of like Satisfactory and Factoro in the game. These ships are all designed by players. You can design all of these. This one looks pretty boxy and is very compact, whereas others of them look very sleek and sexy. The performance varies out of ships depending on how well they're built. There's large organizations in here, lots of travel planet to planet and everything. It's really a lot of fun. !DU. You can get the subscription from us. It's $21 for 3 months, so it comes out to about $7 a month. And the game doesn't itself, you don't have to pay anything for it. So you can get the game and then you know, activate it with subscription, and you can get that from us. So !DU, and you can. We'll give you the subscription code and then also a link for setting up your account. Use the subscription code while you are starting while you're setting up the account. There's a few instances where it doesn't work applying codes after the fact, so do it while you're creating the account. And then join us in game. Oh, and it is beta, yes. And yes, it does have enough content already. There's actually no NPCs, there's no missions, nothing like that, but and I don't think that it needs it at all. We've been having enough content with just other players, purely. So go through the tutorial, takes about 45 minutes, and then it'll take you out to a moon called Sanctuary where you set up your first base. That base is where you fall back to if all hell breaks loose and you lose everything, and then you can also join us. We're Dragon's Assembly, and you can join us. We will be happy to have you. We're like a fellowship. They're called orgs, but we're like a fellowship that we let everybody in, and then we just let the asshats back out. So as long as you're not an asshat, things will be good. And we have people all over the place, and we're really big, so we have people on 24/7. So there's always somebody to communicate, play with, and even if you're a loner, you like to play alone, you still can lean on the org from time to time, or if somebody needs help and they're near you, you can go out and help them, stuff like that. So, all right. Thank you, Margaret, for a compliment. Does NQ do patches over the weekend? Only when necessary. I think they're getting into a schedule of their releases happening on Thursday, a few fixes on Friday, and leave it alone for the weekend. There are definitely some container problems right now, but I keep clearing cache and doing it again, and it keeps working. So, now I need to turn down my AC again. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I got the doors open in the house, and it's colder outside than it is in here. So now my office is 81 degrees. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So they're garage sailing today. They got the doors open in the front, and it's just it's messing with the AC. So I'm just gonna have to put up with it. Yeah. So, all right, we're still on target here, which is good. And so I just want to get up to speed, and then we'll let him go. And yeah, he's gonna take like seriously like 5 hours to get there. So he's carrying my minor character, and this is one of my little space truckers. And a little space trucker ship here. Hello, Eugene. Yeah, we're taking care of ourselves. They'll be wearing masks and stuff. People coming over to the garage sale, and they're doing it in the driveway, so there's not going to be not going to be anybody in the house. Alright, we're almost up to speed. And then I hope that I have a territory unit. Otherwise, this might put the kibosh on bringing out the little mining camp today. I'm going to have to look around in all the boxes. Lisa keeps moving them all around. She keeps rearranging everything and stuff, and I can never figure out where anything's at. It's kind of frustrating for me, but we came up with a plan last night that we'd put some containers up top that are dedicated to certain things, and then we'd use container hubs on them so that they would remain linked to that, and she can move stuff around wherever she wants down here, and then I would always be able to know where the stuff is up there. I think that works. The container hub is a great idea. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, so once we get up to speed, then I will refuel, and that way, in case I need fuel for whatever, I'll have a full tank. Like if I'm getting chased in PvP or something like that, you know? So, we'll see. The territory scanner does not give you the exact coordinates. Nope. It just says, you know, here's what's in here. I could probably stop right now, but may as well just get to max speed. Yes, there is a set destination for that piece of land, not for it's for the scan result. It's not for the actual ore itself. It just takes you to the middle of that tile. Which is nice when you have a bunch of scans. Then you look at which one you want to go to and you set destination. full speed. All right. No, we're not going out. That screen got messed up somehow. It's not working right. All right. Well, so there we go. We got it. And all right. Let's leave that other guy to do his thing. All right, I'm gonna do one more thing about my heat in here. It's just too hot. I'm gonna open up another window in the house, try and get a cross breeze through. I do have an actual fan that blows air under my door. Be right back. There's like no wind outside, and it's just beautiful outside. It's 65 degrees, which is cool. But yeah, it doesn't work very well when I need the AC to be on for my office. All right, so which planet am I flying to? Not telling. Yeah, so I will tell you after I get there. That just has to do with, you know, I don't need any stream snipers. I'm not saying that you are, but in this game, if I tell, it causes me issues. So. All right, so this is the setup, and it needs the stuff up here set up. So now let's see here. So 2 up, 8 down. Okay, so this goes to this, and then this goes down to this. Okay, and then it needs stuff from the recycler, and so the recycler is going to go into the 2 up. So the recycler is going to go, well, there is no in. Well, I guess there is an in. And then it goes to there. And then all of the refineries. So this refinery and this down to there like this. And then this to the refinery. Refinery down to this. And then those all go in. A lot of connections here in a small amount of space. And then so I'll go here. Okay, and then you got all those. There we go. Doesn't that look complicated? But that's what it is. So, there we go. Okay, so this is all done. Now it needs a territory unit and a scanner. So I don't know if we have any more territory units. If not, I'm just going to put the kibosh on me taking this one out today. I think we have more territory units, but I don't know. So I'm going to have to look in these containers. This is part of the problem with stuff, is that we got so much stuff that it's like, I don't know, you know? Both of these are empty. Is that real? I remember these being empty. 4. Tim, there'll be more Eve in the future. Whoa, there was a whole bunch of containers over here before and stuff. Where'd they go? I wonder what the price of a territory unit would be out here. Yeah, those are just all materials. I don't think we used the last one. I thought we had one more. Oh, maybe not. Let me go look upstairs. I know where one's at. It's in one of the ships. Love this game. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Okay, we'll look in this other case up here, and then we got a ship to look in. Nope. All right. So I think there's one in this ship here. Ta-da! There it is. Sweet. Hey. Okie dokie. So, territory unit. I think that's good. All right. We'll work some more on this today, too, maybe. Depends how long it's gonna take to get everything out there. All right. So this is the ship we'll be taking. We're at least taking this up to the space station, even if I'm going to take the other. Even if I'm going to take another ship. I haven't decided yet whether I want to warp this the journey cost me over $1 million each way, and so, you know, do I want to spend that much for the convenience of going out and back in one day? Maybe I do. I don't know. So yeah, it's not, I'm not like rich at the moment. I don't have, I mean, I have some money, but I don't have a ton of extra money. And we're gonna need to take fuel out with us, stuff. Yeah. Right. Well, we got the stuff to make fuel, so. Okay, so let's make this my linked container. And then go down, and we're going to make a blueprint of the base that I set up there. So look it all over again. Is it done? Do I have everything? The only thing I thought of is maybe a VR station in it too, but I'm not sure that's necessary. VR back to other places. Suppose we can add that later. I think I have everything. All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, so now we go build mode, and you hit P, and there we go. Mining camp. Inspect. Yep. Think it looks good. All right. So I will put the extras in a box with other blueprints that we have, which I think is here. Okay, I gotta take one with me, of course, and then Lisa has these as build boxes for me, so she can put together another mining camp. All right. I never got the permissions worked out for allowing people, the public, to come here. I never got that figured out. I can use the VR stuff, but yeah, I've not been able to get publicly for it to work. So I'll probably try that, next before the next party, which maybe we'll do another party in a couple weeks after I got this other ship done. Walter, you're a two-man crew building a large dynamic core size ship. Holy cow. And you haven't been flying in space yet? That is really expensive way to figure out how to fly. I wouldn't build a large first because you don't want to fly what you can't afford to lose. See, even in the safe zone, you don't have to get shot down PvP. You go crash on re-entry into a planet that's in the safe zone, and somebody comes along and fixes your core because you busted it while you appeared back on Sanctuary because that's where your res point is, and they own the ship. So, in my opinion, I mean, it's a good goal, but you're stepping ahead too far. So I would make shit work on a small first, and then a medium, then a large. Like, I haven't even built a large yet, so I haven't even built a medium yet. I'm working on my first medium right now. So okay, I think we got it. So now I got to tear all this apart. Now that I've blueprinted it. So, okay, which one am I on? Make sure we're going to the linked container here. Pulling all this apart. Wow, that was nice and quick. Okay. Done. Hee-haw. Wow, that feels pretty amazing. I think Dual Universe makes a good game to stream. Yeah. I mean, I am. If I didn't think it was a good game to stream, I wouldn't stream it at all. You know, there's a few things with getting stream sniped that you have to be careful of, but other than that, it's stream sniping is worse in Eve than it is here. But Eve is probably one of the most extreme for getting stream sniped. But you can figure it out. Okay, so I think I've got everything there. Beard's getting thick. Yeah, I actually even grown out sides here, so gonna just make a beard. Oh, yeah, and good morning, JJ. All right, well, I'm excited that that I got this much done here, and I'm gonna take the territory scanner upstairs with me so that I can start scanning places, and then I'll bring it back with me. And will we put any work into this today? Maybe later today. We'll see. Let me pocket this scanner here. These are heavy. 66 tons. Whew. So warp cells, they're 14,000. Cores 1.69. Wow, they're getting cheap, but the cell's still pretty costly. All right, so everything's in here, I think. Everything's there, except that it needs to have warp cells in there too. 272. Hope that's enough. And then we're going to take an extra. I think my other guy here does not have. Oh, he does have some scrap. Okay. Okay. See what the... Well, my other guy will take care of the fuel tanks. Yeah, I paid $5 million for mine. Like what? Week and a half ago now? Or was that 2 weeks ago? But yeah, anyway, it's really dropped in price on them. Walter, you have it almost done. That's cool. Guess you'll have to show off the ship once you got it. Okay. All right, let's go check fuel levels. Alright, that's got X2 fuel in it, huh? Alright. Okay, we're gonna unload those tanks. It's a good price for copper on Jago. Anything less than 200? so the X3, so if we take like, I don't know. $2,000. And then the Nitron, we're not going to take any of that. And then this is going to go into my personal inventory. So it brings us down to 279 on that. Okay. Right. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment before I head out there and just make sure I got a scanner, territory unit, all that other stuff. Yep, and that's 67.66, right? Oh, my other guy has the blueprint. Well, I think so. So, all right. It's everything I took from that, so it should be exact. All right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
The days just pass me by. We travel through the light to a city shining white. To a city shining I search for the reason why.
All right. Well, off to a new planet, or you know, that kind of stuff. Vadens, yes, the container stuff. I didn't see them put in a fix for it. It's been going on for a couple of days. Alrighty. Let's see here. Pilot.
Welcome
You
to
like
the
how that
Dragons.
message doesn't come up in front of everything now when you're overweight? It just gives you another message, which is good. Man, that was frustrating. Ice Slayer, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. It's going to take 143 warp cells to get there. I don't have enough warp cells to get there and back. There's some for sale on Jago here, 25,000 each. Way less coming back. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Lua HUD. It's on dual.sh, the website dual.sh. There's a link to it. Yeah, if I return empty, which I could. Yeah, well, I'm sure the warp cell cost will be a lot less because my stuff. Hey, Blazemonger, are you around? If so, I'll buy some warp cells from you. If not, I won't. Yeah, so how much to say? 173? No, 143. That is 2.15 million for the trip. Not right now, no. All right. Okay, so it's going to leave me coming back here with no more warp cells, even if I fly back empty. I guess that I won't be flying back to here. I'll have to fly back to Alioth. That's what I'll do. All right. Well, yeah, well, no, I know it's time to set up the warp cell line. We've got most of the parts here to do it, but what I don't have is the supply line, which is why I'm going out to get this stuff. So... Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do it. Hey, Bloated Knick-Knack. Family's all doing good. Alright, we're gonna fly out. Alright, all we gotta do is get out of the atmosphere. We don't have to get to this place specifically.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. What do you mean destination too far? Oh, wait. Holy fuck. It's not 143 warp cells. It's gonna... Wait, is it? Destination too far. Wait, what? What does it mean destination too far? Cannot warp.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Cannot warp over 500 SU? Well then. So So I'd actually have to make 2 jumps out there. Oh. Vaden, thank you, buddy. Follow here on Twitch as well. And Sambo, thank you, thank you. So how do I know which one is closer than, like, how would I know where to jump to then jump to there? Give me a second. Simeon is 80 SU from Ion. Well, I can't jump to Ion either. That's too far as well. In fact, I can jump to Feli, I can jump to Talamai, and I can jump to Aloth. And that's it. Everything else is too far away if 500 is a max. Drago, Telemai, Simeon. How far is Telemai from Sinan? Check the map on Dual SH. Yeah. Okay, let's look at it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So Sinan is only 44 SU from Sakari. Interesting. It's 417 from Lokabus. All right, so Talamai is 479 SU. Wow, that's going to be 9. Well, it's not too much more, actually. Fades, it's 339 away. So would it make sense to jump to Aloth and then fly to Thades and then jump to Sinan? So that'd be 474. So 474, and then Sinan be another 339. So that'd be 813 SU. It's actually less SU than the trip was gonna be. And we'd fly part of it. Oh. Huh. Could fly 500 SU away from where I'm at right now. It'd still take me 2 hours of flying to get closer to there. I mean, I could just slow boat it too. I could just take my space only ship out there, load all this stuff up. But 827 SU? Woo-wee. It's over 5.5 hours. Now see, if I did it all warp, I go Jago to Alioth, Alioth to Sinan. Or actually Alioth to Thades without warp, and then to Sinan. Do I have to be in a rush? Can I just save warp cells? I can be, but then I can't fly there today. I already got another character making a space journey. I suppose if I bring my laptop in, hook it up. Then I could do it. Put down a warp beacon on the way. You have to have a large space core for a warp beacon. Incredible expense. So I don't know how an AU is measured, but an SU is a sun unit, I think. It's 2,000 kilometers per SU. Well, yeah, so I need to stop in at Alioth to buy more warp cells. There is that too. Which means, though, that I need to, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to need to bring more space fuel. And they're expensive, you know? Phil, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, warp cell production is a good business to be in. I would say so. Yes. All right. Let me land back at let me go to the space station. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my laptop. We're gonna go to the space station, and then I'll be able to fly two at once. Which is gonna take a long time. By the way, I decided, I haven't been getting my build finished for the upgrade for my main game machine. So I decided that tomorrow I wouldn't turn on my game machine. I'm only going to use my laptop, and we're going to build some of the game machine on the show, and kind of force myself to get it done in the next day or two. So I think that'll be good. And so we'll just take some breaks from the game and work on some computer stuff a little bit. Mix it in. All right. Market price for sell starting to drop. No, it's gone back up again. It was down as little as 11,000. Okay, so let me find my bookmark for Space Station. Oh, it's on the other side over there. How long is my orbit? Well, let's change the orbit here a little bit. Hey, well, that didn't do what I wanted it to. All right, let me go get my laptop. I'll be right back.
To a city shining bright. days just pass me by. We travel through the light to a city shining white.
Oh my god.
All right, so I hadn't planned on doing the laptop until tomorrow, but it's taking a minute and setting it up here. And all right, I got to be really careful what I do with this because it I could accidentally, it's really easy for me to accidentally show information off of my laptop. So I need to be very careful about that and put a little thought into it. Well, it's not as easy as just making a new user because you still have to have still have to have like all these accounts and everything. All right. Give me just a moment here. To restart for it to take effect. All right. I'm changing the resolution on it. So I had planned to have all this stuff set up for tomorrow. All right, I think this will work. And then we'll see here if it works. I'm gonna check sound here too. Okay, I think I have all this set up. So let's try this. All right, sweet. So there's that. Now, let's see if we have any audio. Yeah, seems that we do. All right. So, this is the laptop. And so it actually blocks one of my screens the way I have it set up here. I gotta set up a button for this too on here. All right. Okay, we got three machines going here. It's my other character who's flying right now, is on the laptop. All right, old Mr. Boston made a purchase store. Place for gaming needs. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right. So, let's see here. Guess I'm going to go to the space station and then I'm going to do this a little different way. Hopefully I have enough fuel. I didn't bring... I don't know how much fuel. I might have to make another trip down, so we'll see. Alright, so break off. And I've got to move my stuff here around a little bit. Alright. So brake is off. Need to go down here for the space station. By the way, so this laptop is an i9 64 gigs of RAM, 2070 Super, and it works amazing. Can't seem to turn up my volume. This is going to give me even more heat in my office here. This thing puts off a lot of heat. Has this game finally replaced Eve? No, it's not a replacement for it, but certainly enjoying playing it right now. See the specs on this laptop, exclamation point laptop in chat. break that there. Sound just isn't as loud on the laptop here. Let me look at someone while I yeah, I've got the game running 100%. Just wait till you see this thing, its performance in Alioth at the marketplace. Alright. I can never tell which side is up. I think it's this side. I'm not sure. I also think the audio's delayed on this. It should be configuration in my stream setup. So if I'm going to slow boat it out there, I'm not going to take my other character. See if we can do this. Bounced off. It's close. Almost. I need lights up here. Doing this in the dark is really hard. All right. Made it. Oh, yeah, there was a bit of a delay there, wasn't there? Hearing that. Let's see here. Give me just a second here to look at my settings on this other one here. There's no offset on audio synchronization on the other one. Definitely we're hearing the stuff later. Wow, that's like a whole second later. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I didn't see that come up in my log. Marcus Curtis, welcome. So yeah, my log's timed out. I really hate this because it's just like The damn site says, oh, you know, you've been logged in too long. I see that you're using it right now. You're refreshing pages and stuff, but I don't give a shit. You should be logged out. And it logs me out. And then I don't notice it until my log stops working. It doesn't even tell me I'm logged out because the pages still work. Okay, that's fixed. Now, let's see here. Wow, delay on this is really big. Holy cow. That delay is way off now. Hey, let me try something else here. So usually I set this stuff up before I do a show. I hadn't planned on bringing my laptop into this yet, so... All right. Let's see now. Well, I tell you, this audio delay on this is really incredible. It's like way more than I've ever had with any of my other devices. Like, it's at 1.4 seconds right now, which is very high. Normally I'm at 0.1 or 0.2, maybe 0.3 seconds. And that's just all part of streaming. I mean, wow. Yeah, all right. See if we can get this where it's close. Hey, give me another adjustment here. Still off. I don't know why. I hear it before I see it. Well, now that's weird. The delay seems to... I don't even know now. Alright, so I started messing around with that and it was delayed, but now it's not. It's got a 0-second delay. Okay, so fine. We're leaving it. Don't mess with it anymore. Alright. Yeah. So, okay. Now, I gotta see here what fuels we got up here. We've got 7,000 X3 and 5,000 X4. Okay. Okay, that's X3. $10,000 X3. Okay. 10,064. Yeah, I'm gonna want to take another 5,000 with me. X3. All right, now, also, my other guy is going to want to, I gotta hand him this blueprint, and I gotta do that right now before I forget. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, if I don't, then I'll forget, and he won't have the, I'm on the wrong container. Man, I hate this. I wish you could trade. Do you want to cancel the trade? Yes. I wish you could trade during, or you could change container during a trade. Says I can't answer. Why? All right, so there is the mining camp. I'm not going to take this territory scanner with me because I'll have another one. There we go. All right. I think that's good. Yeah, the sound is actually close enough that I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll fine tune it more tomorrow after the show, or before the show. So we're going to be running primarily off of the laptop tomorrow as I break down my game machine and start to rebuild it. It's actually, can't really see it here, but it's right here. And so get that set up. Here's the laptop, but it's blocking this other screen. My other choice is I end up way over here looking this way, and then my mic doesn't reach and stuff, so I gotta lose that one screen while I'm using the laptop. I haven't figured out a better way. So, I mean, I could pipe the laptop to that screen, use my other keyboard here and stuff, and use the switcher, but yeah, it's not good. All right. It is so fucking hot in here now. 84 degrees. I have never done a show at 84 degrees. It's because they got all the doors open out there and everything. The AC's not kicking on. They're doing a garage sale. All right, well, so I live in Florida and my office is closed here. I might have to open my office door, which could then lead to a lot more noise, but that might be what we do. All right, so let's see here. Let's do a oh, I gotta go close up that other ship. What do you do with my other character here? Right. So let's do one of the giveaways. If I buy the house, I'm putting an AC actually in this room, but I don't own the house, so. Well, I just heard a text message come in, but it's like I don't even know where my damn phone is. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do the first drawing for the September stuff, and it's 5 of the 3-month codes for Dual Universe, and we will draw the first one right now. Waiting for my system to catch up. What is its problem? All right, so and these don't have, you know, a these don't have any relation to whether or not a person purchased something from our store. And there is, by the way, another giveaway you can get in on, which we'll be drawing on Friday. These ones are already set. All the entries are already in there from September. So, anyway, first winner here is... Oh, and if you did not put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like that, where it asked for your name, and you just put in a message, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you'll still remain anonymous. And the winners will receive an email. It'll have this code in the email. So here we go. All right, congratulations to Jeremy S. Jeremy S, who waves and says, "Thanks, Marky." You're welcome, Jeremy. All right, so there is one of them there. We have 4 more to draw, and so what is going on with this? There we go. Yeah, we have 4 more to draw, and so we'll draw those a bit later. All right, so there's 1 down, 4 more to go. Okay, one other thing here. Let's see here. Let's go over here while I do this. All right, so so what I'm going to do, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I think I'm going to open my office door. It's just getting too hot in here, and it's going to provide some fan noise, but maybe even kid noise. Be right back. All right. So I walked out there to find my dad taking a cold Dr. Pepper out of the refrigerator and replacing it with a warm one, and then telling the kids that I was going to blame him whenever I went and found a warm one in there. And he's explaining this all to them, and they're all laughing, and he's laughing, and I'm standing right behind him the whole time. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Holiday. No, the central air is on the fan too. So it's 84 in here. I've got my office door open. You're probably gonna hear some fan noise, but it's just gonna be the way it is for the moment. Yeah. So all right. Well, we're gonna see what we can do here. We're gonna hop in and take off here, and if I don't finish this trip before the if I don't finish this trip before the end of the show, then I'll it's on my laptop, so I'll be able to just take it. We don't have too much weight. We did change some of the adjusters on here and stuff, so we'll see how that works out. Hopefully it works out okay. Here we go. God, I can't see nothing. All right. So, God, it's so dark. I need to put lights on this damn thing. It's like total eclipse over here. We changed the weight distribution on this and stuff, so can't believe how dark it is. Slow down. Oh. Oh my God. Quit it with the hints. Stop! I'm all hinted out. All right. Right, so I'm intentionally going the opposite direction here, and it's really so that I can get some distance in the safe zone. So tonight after the show, I turn off the game machine. I'll bring it back up again till the machine's rebuilt, and we'll work off my laptop, which is what this is right here. So, all right, it should be good, I think, for this. Put some larger adjusters on it and such. Make it work a little bit better. Did some weight distribution stuff on this. All right, ready to ride a rocket? How do you zoom in? Third person view. You hold shift and scroll. Here we go. Power of those rockets. Actually, these are space engines, but these are larges. They suck down the fuel. These tanks are 1,600 liters each. Not carrying much weight at the moment. It's only about 250, 300 tons. max speed in a minute. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but yep. All right. So oops, get rid of that. Okay. Woo! What's max speed in space? I'm at it. That is the max speed. All right, so let's come down 2 degrees in here. Crazy. Let's see here. Right. How hot is it Celsius? I don't know. This just tells me Fahrenheit. Doesn't tell me Celsius. All right. If I close the game now, will it continue flying? No, your ship stops. And so that's a real issue, because if you stop your ship, then you are then you have to use fuel to get going again, and you are vulnerable out there. So yeah, there's my other guy, he's still flying as well. All right, so here's my Murky Dragon character, and I'm just gonna head back down to home, jumping. I'm gonna jump off the station. God, I wish it was light though. It is so frickin' dark. So dark. So yeah, it's another reason to be in the org and stuff. You run out of fuel out there and everything, then you can, you know, have an org member come out. Like this thing would get I think somebody's got a Harley out front or something. I don't know. Because I'm like hearing, they got the doors open, and so I'm hearing rumbling out there. It sounds like a Harley or something. Alright. So, anyway, it's just good for org stuff, because like if you're dead in the water someplace, you can get somebody from the org to bring you some fuel or whatnot. This ship, I mean, it takes me a little bit to get up to the space station to get to this ship to do it, but I could, you know, I could fly a rescue sometime. So, yeah. You dare me to go to unsafe space again? Yeah. All the time. You have to. You have to. All right. So, let's we're gonna jump down to there. I think that's my, well, let me all right. So I just jumped off the space station, and I'm going to go down and land down there. Rick, you're late. Oh my goodness. Had to shop for food? Dude, supposed to starve. Yeah, not really. Alright, so yes, I'm flying under jetpack power. Going as fast as I can. I'm headed for this spot right down here. See how close I can land to it. Wrong screen? Why am I on the wrong screen? This is the screen I intend to be on. I'm on my character here. Yeah, you control your character in space just like you do flying a ship. And you can jump off a space station down to a planet. You just want to try and land pretty close to where you're going. Because you get to a point here where you get to a point here where it does that. And you stop your propulsion and you just drop. You don't die though. But this portion, there's no control over direction or anything. I don't think you can slow yourself down either. Nope. Look at that. Went all the way down to the bottom. Somebody owns this property. All right. So I managed to land 2.6 kilometers from home. So it's about a 2.5 minute run. Had fall damage and a secret patch. Well, then they need to give you a way to break too. Parachute, something. Just my opinion. So I'd planned to go out there with this character to, you know, do some mining and then warp back, but the warp cost was just too great, so we're doing it without warp. We pillaged all the lights but one off my scaffolding. All right, we made it. All right. I probably could have flown that other ship back down, but he's not really, the guy here is not really a pilot. A little bit of piloting skills, but yeah. So, all right. Okay, so Lisa tells me she has more stuff ready for me for this, which I gotta go link up to container downstairs, I guess. And I want to look at something else here too. See, where is the ship build ship, or the ship build container? Here it is. Alright, she said she had some more. There we go. We got large fuel tanks, we got more hovers. Got some more large adjusters there. Oh, we need brakes on this thing. I mean, duh. There's 8 large atmospheric air brakes. All right, good. Okay, make this linked container. Yes, I am getting quite a collection of ships for sure. And, you know, so as I, you know, grow out of some of them, I given a couple away. But yeah, I'm really figuring out how to do a lot of stuff here. Okay, so there is the back end on that. Hey, we need to put in more hovers and more adjusters.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fuel tanks. It's called an Armada. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Neff, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Rui, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. All right, let's
Welcome to the
place
Dragons.
more of these. Person whose name I cannot pronounce, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know how to read Cyrillic. Welcome. Oh, it's this inventory problem. This inventory bug is obnoxious. Found a workaround. Redeclare container. I just declared it. Reset link and then relink. All right, I'll try it. We'll see. worked. All right. What's this ship for? It's the new party barge. I don't know how well it's going to work, but trying it. Hey. You watched Spaceballs last night? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. another one will fit in there properly, not spaced out evenly. I don't know. Really? I just happened to get that right? Alright. Yeah, territory scanner picks up all the ores. If it doesn't register any T3 ores on the scan you did, then there's none there. Alright, now... I don't know, this might be overkill, but we'll see. We plan on, I mean, I'm really looking at that we might carry as much as like, you know, 20 kilotons on this. So it makes it really, really heavy. Okay. Game needs a mirror option. There is some sort of mirror option. I don't know how to use it. But there is some sort of mirror option. Okay. If I have one more, I'll go get it. Otherwise... Actually, I'll just leave it as it is. I don't have any more. Okay, so, now... Atmospheric brakes. Now, I guess that's for braking forward. Is that somebody who's in the know? Do brakes matter which direction they're pointed? No, they don't. Not currently. Not currently because they're broken. All right. So, what do we think that the proper way is? That if I wanted to provide braking power going forward, I'd place the arrows. Yeah, forward. I mean, the majority of your speed's going to be forward. How many of these do I have? I have 8. Put that. Interesting. I'm off by a little bit on my centering. All right, it's fine. All right, those are all gone too. Okay, so there's brakes, which I don't know if that's enough braking power or not. Might need more, but we'll try it. I'm gonna go grab another drink first. I think maybe I'm even gonna make myself lunch early. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make myself lunch early. I'll be right back.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, so still flying on these. I went and these may look like hot dogs, but they're actually spicy Italian sausage in a hot dog bun with some condiments. Mmm. Yes. So. Mmm. That's what we barbecued last night. Anti-grav works at a zero fuel cost hover, 1,000 and above. That's one reason to build space elevators. How high can they lift? I don't know, I think they're atmospheric. So, I have two guys flying here. I think I'm going to need another fuel tank. I think 3's not going to be enough. Cold Dr. Pepper. Doesn't get much better than that. All right. Good space race. Which will arrive first? Yep. Well. We'll see. They also have to arrive alive. Sergeant. Tier 2, 19 months as a sub. So, that is 3,800 gold to everybody here in Sergeant's honor. Moved my keyboards around, so now I'm clicking the wrong ones. There we go. Hey, let's do another one of the giveaways. So to get in on the next one, this one's already closed. You had to have entered in September, but there's a giveaway up right now. I'll be drawing next Friday, which is for a 3-month sub for Dual Universe here, and this happens to be a 3-month sub as well that we're giving away. So this was our monthly last month, and so if the winner selected has put in their game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like that, I will read that off. If not, I'll read off their real first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are if you hear your name, but you still remain anonymous. And so here we go. Next winner is John P. John P, who says, "Nice game." All right. Well, hope to see you in game now. All right, John. That code is sent to your email, and so look for it there. We'll see you in game. By the way, these drawings, they don't care whether you're a customer or not. I mean, whether or not you've purchased anything from us, it's completely blind to that. Doesn't matter what country you're from, nothing. So they're just chosen at random, which makes it good. So it's equal opportunity. I think I did look at one point to see how many people were actually paying customers against how many people were not paying customers on the winners, and I think it's actually a little bit higher percentage of non-paying that's winners, but that's fine. It's for all of you. Is this game worth it? Oh, hell yeah. It is, especially at the price. I mean, the game doesn't cost anything, but you do have to have a subscription, so it's 21 bucks for 3 months, which is the lowest amount you can get. And, you know, you'll get, so if you get $1 an hour out of your money, out of your, you know, $1 an hour of entertainment, out of your entertainment funds, then you can consider yourself a winner. And I haven't found anybody yet who has not gotten 21 hours in so far that has the game, unless they just got it yesterday or the day before. But anybody who got it a month ago? Is there anybody here who has the game and has not put 21 hours in? I don't think there is anybody here. So the game is really, really great. It's in beta, so it has some bugs and stuff that still dealing with, but even with the bugs, we're all hooked. It's our pixel crack. So, yeah. Anyway, if you want to get the game from us, !DU, and you can buy a 3-month subscription, or you can get higher. Then we'll give you the code in email. We'll give you a link for signing up your account. Use the code that we give you while you're signing up the account, and that way it's guaranteed to work better. There's a few issues still with adding codes after the fact. Mostly display issues, where like 12-month codes are showing as 3-month codes, and they're going to fix that. It's on their list. But anyway, yeah, it's really, really great. And, you know, it actually, many of us have multiple accounts because it's so good. I have 3 accounts going right now. They have to be separate machines. It's not like EVE Online where you can do them all on the same machine. But I have 3 going right now. So I've got this guy flying. I've got this guy building a ship. And this guy flying. And if you have warp drive, you can get places really quick. Warp costs a hell of a lot, though. You got to be rich. I'm not rich yet, so I slow boat. I decided to buy a new ship, or buy a new laptop, so I can play it on my laptop. That's what you're seeing on the screen right here. ! Laptop. And then we got a code up. We got an upgrade here that that I'll be doing, and we're gonna start working on it on the show tomorrow. We're gonna do the game, but we're gonna take some breaks and work on the machine. And I'm gonna do all of the gameplay. I'm gonna turn off my game machine. All my gameplay is gonna be off my laptop, which, by the way, you guys funded with your donations. And look at that. Look at that FPS. This thing is working beautifully. It is really, really great. So, yeah. Now we're going to try and replicate this kind of performance on the game machine as well. This does take a lot of resources. They still have more optimizing to do, but CPU matters on this one. More so than video card, actually. Yeah. And welcome, new pilot. That was the order I was looking at there. And then you can join us in game. Exclamation. I don't have a command for that. Dragon's Assembly is what we are in game. And let's see here. I have 3. See if there's any new people to accept. Yep, some invitations here. We accept everybody in to our org. We consider ourselves more of a fellowship than we are like some warmongering org. And we'll come to the aid of each other. We will work defensively together. We may even do some attacking stuff together, but that's not really, you're not forced into that. And then we're also a member of DIA, which is an alliance, which does have a wing for PvP, and they have a giant industrial setup and everything. So, yeah, 551 members. And so, got a lot of us. It's pretty nice. Yeah, recruiter code 11934. 11934. So that doesn't give anything in game yet. Maybe it will later. I don't know. I might be rich later with all the accounts I referred in. I mean, rich in game. Which actually would be good, because then I can lose more ships. I actually don't know what the recruiter rewards are going to provide. No clue. Sorry about making you hungry. I was hungry early, so I decided to make lunch early. Uh-oh, it's getting windy outside. Lisa's out there doing her garage sale, and she's got a bunch of stuff out there, and I guess it's knocking stuff over now. Yeah, I know it says no referral will be retroactively added. But they'll get it working internally before they announce it. So you can hear her. Yeah, I hear the crashing and stuff. It's because I got my office door open because it's so hot. I had to open my office door. Wait, why is that buried like that? That's weird. Trying to match these up for weight. I don't know where I'm going to put this third one. I got all these hovers though. I think I have 26 hovers. I don't think all of them, I don't think I can power everything with this. Was it 10 per tank? Did I say link to post in Discord as a way to control which one fire or not? Yeah, I think it's 10 per tank as well. Need to get rid of my plate. I don't have any place to set it. All right, I'm stepping away for just a second. I'm gonna get rid of this plate, and then we'll place some small or some medium tanks in here as well for the hovers. Be right back.
Still remember how it used to be, holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we never let go. I still think about our younger days, how we dreamed about a better life, holding you so close to me in the backseat of your ride. We fell.
All right, let's see here. Okay, so this large atmospheric tank. Maybe I don't need to use another large. Maybe let's see if we can find some mediums.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I just told it to stack all. Let's see what happens. Doesn't put them in order. I wish it would put all the fuel tanks together and everything. That would be nice. Incubus, 31 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. Very much appreciate that. How about 620 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Their garage sale's over. It's too much wind. Yep. So, too much wind for them. It was knocking stuff over. Okay, so we have some medium tanks here. Use these for the hovers.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
how do we do
you
that?
think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Castrol PC, thank you so much for subbing. Let me hook you up. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right. So, let me put these up front here. Darn it, I accidentally got that going the wrong way. All right, well. Okay, so, oops. There's that. Okay, so we got fuel, we got engines. Oh, we still need more mediums for this. It can't be just that, because we don't have enough spots for it. And like here, see, I'll manually assign these. Then the other engines that are down below, I don't know how to see these here. I know that there's some auto assignment that can happen, but I don't know exactly how that works. So I don't know if it'll evenly distribute them. Do I have 2 more of these mediums? I only have 1 more medium. Darn it. Kind of wish I had 2 more. All right. Well, 1 more large, medium, 3 smalls. Get in the pilot seat, it'll link them. All right, well, let's see what happens then. Oof. There's no fuel in it, so. Script error. Oh, all right. And out of fuel. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god, it does matter. All right. So you'll notice here I'm walking on the wall. Yeah, the core rotation is wrong. Yeah, gotta go rotate the core. Wow. Oh, I haven't turned on the gyro yet. All right. This core here, I tell you. I think you want the gyro to face the same direction as command seat. Oh, is it facing backwards or something? Right. So that's the right direction. Some medium dynamic core. Will I achieve liftoff today? Try. Play with this and see how it works. Shit's firing off on one side. I wonder why. Taking care of a customer real quick. All right. What's the appropriate amount of break time between DU sessions so my wife doesn't divorce me? Let's rephrase that. What is the appropriate amount of time to spend all of your focus and attention on your wife and then be able to play again? When she's had too much of you, that's when you go play. Does that make sense? That'll keep you a happy marriage. I'm lucky. My wife's a gamer. So, so that works out well. All right, so is this thing facing the wrong direction? Does this have a direction? Might be facing the wrong direction. All right. Pointy end forward. Wife doesn't even know how to use a controller. Good time to sit down with her and be very patient. Yeah. All right, so the side feels the need to constantly fire off. I don't know why. Oh, because we're on a pitch and it's trying to even us out? Could be. Says we're pitched just a little bit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Not much, but a little bit. All right. Okay. Lam, thank you for following. Welcome. Reload the script in the chair. Okay. Yep, those are still firing off. All right. Well, so I think we need to make sure that all of the stuff down below is all linked up to tanks. These ones I can't tell that they're linked to anything. Yeah, we need to put more tanks in. Yep, we have some in here that are not connected to anything from the looks of it. Maybe they are. I don't know. What are we building? A giant ship. It's a new party barge. They flash yellow if not linked. All right, well then they
Hail
are
to the Dragon King, baby.
all linked. Okay. Well, then let's put some fuel in it and see what happens. I also need to move this. All right. Now we need some fuel for this. Yeah, they may have uneven fuel distribution. I am recognizing that. To agree, that may be a concern. Nope. We still have a dirt pixel problem. The ship's probably going to be stopped by that one pixel. Holy shit, I don't have enough fuel to fill all this up. $5,000 left. Okay. Wow. 1,000 liters left. All right, folks. Oh, sorry. I need to put scrap on board and on me. Okay, I have 100 lithium scrap on me, and then, gosh, how do I get down to that? We don't have an access point down to downstairs yet. Darn it. Here, I'm gonna. At least I'll have to fix this, but it's okay. Linked container. Failed to move, okay. All right, there we go. Oh, damn it, these floors are too big. Yeah, we're gonna end up. There's gonna be some stairs in there. I don't know where she's gonna put that, but she'll get it figured out. But I got to get this flying, or not flying, but working first. Latrosi, thank you for 2 months as a sub. Sorry I didn't notice that a minute ago. There is 20 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so. Here goes nothing. Probably really is nothing. Uh-oh. I gotta take this thing off the back. It's a little line that I have here for the build, but that's going to cause a problem. So let's see here. It's 2. Turns the wrong way. Why does it do that? Yeah, I'll reset the gyro. It wasn't turned on. Right. No, it goes the wrong way. I press to the right, it goes to the left. I press to the left, it goes to the right. My arrow is backwards on the core. But it's not. We'll look at it. Arrow's pointing the right way. You think it can't be off to the side? I'm gonna move it to the back here. Core must be on the center line for proper trajectory. Core is facing the rear of the ship. It shows it's facing the front of the ship. I mean, if the arrow is any indication. And yes, the center here is different. Oh God, this whole center bug thing again. All right, well, let's see what happens with this. I can't tell if I'm doing it wrong or you know what, but use grid coordinates to get the center. Well, we've been through all this. The center of the ship is not the center of the core. And it's because it was built that way. The heavy line is not the center of the build, it's the center of the gravity in the ship. Whatever. Alright, well. Alright. No, it still turns the wrong way. Let me turn off the gyro. I'm gonna turn off the gyro first. And then see what happens. And then I'll turn the core around. No, that didn't change anything. Alright. Alright, just for grins, we're going to turn this around. Still turns the wrong way. You know what? It's really gonna suck if this has something to do with that, like when the core was placed down, it was facing this direction, and then so that's the direction that the ship's always gonna be no matter what. Well, I don't know if we built the ship backwards or not. How do you know? I mean, theory is it should... Theory is that it should, you know, follow whatever the core is doing. Try thrusting forward. Yes, it does thrust forward whenever I put on, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna, I'm gonna relog here. May as well clear cache. Bright Valley. Gonna gut this computer, put it on another case. All right, have fun. Ah, yeah, Amanda, you haven't had this much fun since Star Wars Galaxies. Sweet. All right, so gyro shouldn't be needed for ground units. All right. We'll test a couple more things here. Nope, still turning the wrong way. Okay. Let's take the gyro completely out. I just flew another ship before this and it didn't do this, so. Okay, it completely goes the wrong way. Still. Alright, we'll try it in flight mode and see what happens. Now it works. It's only the hover that doesn't work? Why doesn't hover work? Because really this is a hover machine. This is not meant to fly at all. But yet I have a hover in Marge there. I have a hover seat and I have both types of seats in there, and I switch between them, and I don't have troubles turning like that. Is there PvP in this game? Yes, there is. It's not at my planet here currently, but yes, there is. But I'm not hovering. Why am I not okay, so turn off. My God. I need some reverse engines on this. Just some simple reverse. There is none at the moment. Huh. Found it. There's that damn piece of dirt. Oh, I don't have any thing to even myself out now that I'm crooked. All right, I see what I'm missing. Am I stuck here now? All right. Get up in the air and test it? This is not an airship. That test will be a disaster. Alright, I need some adjusters down below. Let's see, where are they? In here. Give me just a moment. Taking care of customer. Okay. It's medium adjusters. I need large. 13 of them here. All right. Okay, we'll say that 12 of them. Okay, I'm gonna put 12 on. You can hit spacebar to go up or down now. Where did I start it at? That line there. Okay. So we're gonna end up putting 12 of these on. Was that where I wanted that one to end up? No, it's not. What just happened? Hit the move again is what I did. Alright, last one here. This should do the trick for this. Alright. Now we can try flying it again. We got that damn piece of dirt that's in the way. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's a giant hover barge. And you know what? You can't see stuff as well in the dark. It's really kind of disappointing. But am I crashing? What's going on? Completely froze up. There we go. Wow, that was weird. Alright, I am not level. this thing to level. I'm not hip with all this height I'm getting. The wing's probably too big. Did I fit the brakes right? Oh, yeah, I did. Holy shit, look at that. Damn, that's some brakes. Beautiful. This is working nice. Gotta get some more weight in that front end. Yeah, see, I try and turn and it gets air. Big abandoned beach here. It's quite the island. Well, let's see how it climbs. This is a medium core. I don't think it'll be able to climb this. Nope, it's just too steep. Need some adjusters up top. Well, maybe. What? How'd that all disappear like that? Did I actually get any of it? I did. Yeah, I don't even need to leave the ship. Oh. Alright. So, thinking just a couple of small wings, and then Dr. Pepper to celebrate. How far away are we? 43 kilometers. Where is this place that I'm at? All right, there's a market on this island. Okay, some adjusters on the top. I need some sort of reverse on this. I think I'll know how I'll do that. We can put some medium engines facing the other direction on the bottom and the front for reverse burn. My wife's still enjoying playing. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna put. You guys may scoff at this, but there's gonna be 20. There's gonna be 20 containers on this, 20 large. Large. I don't know, we're gonna load them all up. Find out. Probably have to add more brakes, maybe even have to add more hovers. Do a sand test before that. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll load it up with dirt. And it's a party barge. Yeah, it has glass windows in it. Let's see what happens when we take it down below. Look at how fast that stops. Isn't that amazing? What does the map look like here? It's flat. Okay. Landing lights? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Look at that. Hold myself to 29K at 300 feet. We're gonna use this for org stuff. We're gonna have some good parties on it. Too much height. A lot too much height. No, you're in a spacesuit all the time, so you're gonna be fine being underwater. The engine staying on is a bug. They're not actually on. Another piece of dirt. Oh, and another piece of dirt. All right. Darn dirt. Oh, did I put the landing gear down? I don't remember. Guess not. All right. I haven't quit Eve. No, I'm just playing this right now. So don't worry, I have not quit Eve. All right.
Hail
Well,
to the
this-
Dragon King, baby.
This is working. So we got to put some reverse thrust up front. Just a little bit, and that's just for a little bit of reverse. We don't actually have to do a lot of reverse. SWAT Pup Gaming. All right, 5 months as a sub. All right, how about 50 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. So, yeah, got enough hovers. Well, in all honesty, we're planning on being able to carry 20 kilotons with this. So, yeah, we're getting there. Is there skills to be learned? There are skills, yes. 20 kilotons, we'll need a lot more hovers. Maybe. Maybe. We'll be giving it a shot. We'll find out. So, right now, how much does it weigh? I don't even know. $444 tons. I'm hung up on a piece of dirt up here somewhere. We got to figure out this dirt issue. How do you do them? Skills. Hit F2. Put them in your queue. All right, so this is hung up on a piece of dirt somewhere that we can't see. God, these just kill me. These are such a pain in the ass. And, you know, we have one up here that we keep running into. I think we're going to fill this up with dirt and mine out the dirt again. We have to kind of figure out where it's at first, though. All right. I am going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. See the sunrise coming up. Getting close. Right back. All right, so kind of feel like the thing to do right now is maybe to figure out the dirt. Now, oh, now the legs are out? How'd they get out? I didn't put them out. That's weird. Need to get myself some dirt. I know where I'm going to get dirt from. Oh, I was going to get it from in there. Alright, so to do this, go in here, and you select a little dirt. Then
Welcome to the Dragons. Twelve full crates of bauxite requires 63 hover engines large. Alright. Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, what do we got here? Get just a little bit more soil. Okay. That's exactly the kind of dirt BS. That's the problem. Alright, so I'm gonna have to build dirt over.
was something up over in this area. I don't know if this is going to work or if this is just going to cause more problems, you know? Alright, so since we can't see exactly where these things are, you know, I have no idea whether or not I've hit this properly. Don't use, oh, great, saw that don't use the max size whenever I'm placing them. Great. Yep, well, I did. We'll just keep going on tips here. That way we got a lot of area that's being gotten that's not seen. Yeah, I hope there's no more invisible dirt created. Well, we'll find out. We'll see if this works.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Cosmic Wonder, thank you for following. Welcome. Shit. Almost missed where I'm going. Hee-haw. Huh. Raka, thank you as well for following. Welcome. And Daniel, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right. No, I'm just doing it this way. I'm not trying to stop necessarily. I got plenty of fuel. Yeah, I know this ship looks like the little Bumblebee, but bigger. It works though. All right, we're getting slowed down enough here.
There's nobody out here, so at least nobody on radar. This little ship, you know, may seem derpy or whatnot, but it holds a lot of fuel, can get around places. I need to put another seat in it for a passenger, but other than that, it works okay. And it floats in atmosphere. Yeah, I should probably use the other one. Here, I just haven't done it. I tried to put this one over into the org and it didn't work. Version 4.05 is out. Yeah. I am... You know, I'm happy to just wait a little bit until it steadies out a little bit more too on the versions and stuff. I don't like installing scripts every time I turn around. But I appreciate a lot of updates on it. So, but I'm the kind of person that once I have something that works, I don't update it unless I have something that doesn't work that needs the updating or there's a really significant change in it. Otherwise, I just leave it. A trip and lifetime odometer. What? Yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't reset unless data bank. You know what? On my other ship, it always says data bank not found. But you know, that's just another side effect of the script being updated. See, I'd rather have bug free than features. But that's just me. So I also have been changing ships a whole bunch and everything, so probably put it in ships that are a real keeper. I have a couple. This one seems okay so far. I don't know if it qualifies as a real keeper. I might be able to build something better. Put data bank on the ship. Is that an item? Is that an item that goes on your ship for this data bank? I figured that it was just some file on your system.
Get ready for some action.
All right.
It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right, Game Foo. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome. So, we are on final approach for a moon here. And it was, I don't know, 700 and some odd SU. I was gonna jump my other, I had another ship that I was gonna use. But it was too far
Welcome to
for
the
warp.
Dragons.
Oh my god. Killer Dest, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so. D-Lag, you don't. D-Lag's asking about how to get the gauges to appear when you're looking out on the other view, third person. So, I don't think there is a way. All right, ArcGeo. You, I know you put a lot of work into that. What? The cat's in my office. She wanted in, of course. All right, does that look like I'm actually going to run into it? It doesn't say that we're going to run into it, but let's change that trajectory just a little bit. Because it was just looking awful close. Yeah, so your favorite is autopilot, planet to planet, park your orbit, get distance you set. How about a safe in between? Because you shouldn't go directly planet to planet. You should bounce and come in at an odd angle to avoid PvP. Unless you want PvP. Yeah, you always gotta... it's in beta. Alright, well that'll be a really handy feature. I suppose we're gonna have to make bookmarks out in wherever, but... And it takes a lot more fuel to do it, but it's way safer. Yeah, it uses a lot of fuel. Yeah, that's the deal. That's the deal, because you know, to change, you either have to stop out in the middle of nowhere and change your trajectory, or you have to burn and turn, which, you know, is quite a bit of work as well. So I'm going to be checking out this this location for mining. See if it's any good. I think my biggest problem is I don't really have a ship that'll fit my territory scanner. I don't know, it might fit on this other ship. I don't know yet. Okay, well, let's go ahead and slow down since it's turning red here. Oh, well, the turn and burn. Yeah, maybe I used that term incorrectly. The turn and burn, what I meant was burning to make a turn, not to stop. Like as in a safe point. Like a power slide. All right. Landing on another meatball. Wow, that's like up in space. Strange. Really can't tell how high I am. You don't know what you can trust on these. Little feet on these things, so small. It's got like little ant legs on it or something. Oh, we're in the negatives now. See, I was telling you I couldn't tell how far down that was. A Neo Cipher. Negative 1500 and I still haven't hit the surface. We're seriously at like negative 1975. Hush. You want it in here. She wants to be petted. Oh, probably. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. Is this what you want? Hmm? All right. Yes. Yes. Oh, goodness. You're so loud. All right. Yes, this is my co-pilot here. Yes, hello. All right. So, let me see if I can do something really funky here and fit a scanner on this ship.
Stop. No, the mic is not to scratch up against. It's going to be pretty much impossible, I think. But we'll see. Well, let me use the R function. All right. Get it positioned right here. There we go. Oh. Look at that. All right. See if we can get it to a little bit better position. We're gonna have to fly with this damn thing. It's gonna make me all lopsided, but we'll try it there. This game worth buying on beta? 100%, man. I really think so. Others can chime in and chat. Yes, I think so. Yeah, if you want to get the game, !DU, and you can get the game from us. We'll give you a code for it and a I'll give you a code for it and a link to sign up your account. It doesn't cost anything for the account, but you do have to have a subscription, and so that that does cost. And it's $21 for 3 months. Way cheaper than any other subscriptions out there. Well worth it. Yeah. Well worth it. Okay, so that's running. And so see how things look here. I think, Hattie, the thing you're bringing up about not giving credit for BPs and stuff, I think that's all work in progress. So make your brilliant stuff now so that you can release it once they've got that figured out. Because I do think that they honestly want to figure that out, and they will. So it's just not there yet, you know? Yeah, Space Engineers is one of the games that's comparable to this, as well as Satisfactory, Factoro, a little bit of EVE Online, a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of Rust. Yeah. Yeah, there's several of games. They've taken a lot of good stuff from a lot of good games and really incorporated little bits here and there that have really made something really good. And I know it's funky that I got this territory scanner sitting upside down on my ship, but you know, got it working, so what the hell? Why not? Okay. Go back to my other guy here. And to working on pulling out these bits. Bits of dirt. See if this does a trick, and then if so, we'll find out where that other piece is and try. This is really, we shouldn't have to do this. We should be able to turn on something that says, you know, highlight dirt or whatever, or dirt that is below a certain size should not be a collidable object. Because that's what we got, you know, a couple pixels of dirt out here somewhere that we can't see, and that's how we ended up filling it up with dirt to try and mine it back out. What's the dirt used for? To crash your ships into?
I hope this works. This really feels like a pain in the ass. Find out in a minute. Get all this cleaned up and that little thing up there, that's how these happen. Except they're smaller. Almost got it all at about 10,000 cubic meters of dirt. Oh. Yeah. That was a big remnant that was left over. Even while trying to mine so much of the unknown area. Yeah, I'm still playing Eve. I haven't done it on the show in about a month, but it's on the schedule again. It's not right this minute. Alright, let's see what happens here. I should be able to drag the ship toward me. Should be able to drag it toward me and not have it start going one way or the other. So that's what was happening. Yeah, I think it's hung up on something. A freaking piece of dirt over here.
Can you see dirt in this mode? Oh, there it is. Or there a piece of dirt is. There was a piece of dirt that I hit over here one point that flipped me over and I blew up. Now that one seemed a little bit high to be blocking me, but I don't know how far they're, like, you know, how many voxels they extend out. And see, sometimes you have to be really close to them to see them. I mean, maybe that's the whole one that was hanging me up. I don't know. I don't see anything else here. So let's try moving this puppy again. Look at that. We did it. Holy cow. I did all that work and then I found it where I didn't even do the mining stuff. All right, we're hung up on something here. Try it again. See what we can find. Oh, I think the scanner's done. All right, it says quartz, 160, coal, chromite. All right, so now
thing's weighing real heavy. I'm stopping on a triple point or corner here. So I'm sitting a triple corner right here, so, or any corners or triples on these, but now I can scan again, and then I just pick it up and move it one, pick it up, move it one, and I've scanned all three. Just go back, what did you miss? I found a piece of dirt. Yeah. Right. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to go this way, looking for this piece of dirt. And we'll go up a little bit, go back, go up a little bit, go back. Yeah, it's hard to do this at night, so it's better when you have daylight to be doing this. There's one. Look at that. There it is. See this tiny little speck out here? You can't hardly see it. Oh. Man.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tedious stuff. Austin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Dirt on your screen fools you. Right. Well, we'll try this again. See what happens. Nope. Still hanging up on something over here. Even though I found something else, there's still something over here. Couldn't be anywhere. This is some tedious shit, man. Oh. There was one right above the ship. Let's do
Welcome to the Dragons.
another one of the giveaways. This is how to make game not fun. Yeah, they'll fix this. I know they'll figure this out, but I just want to have this ramp working before they figure it out. I mean, if they figure it out tomorrow and I spent hours and hours working on this, great. I know they'll fix this. It's just, you know, it gives us pause too when we want to build in a mountainside and stuff, because you end up with a lot of these. And you spend a lot of time finding them and taking them out. So let's do another one of the giveaways. And these are from the September giveaway. We had 5 of them total. We've given out 2, so we're gonna do another one. It's the 3-month codes, and there is another giveaway you can get in on. This one's already closed, but you can get in on another one, exclamation point giveaway. That is a 3-month code for Dual Universe. It can be applied to an existing account or it can be used to open a new one. And it's a free entry, 1 per person. We'll be drawing that one on Friday. You don't have to be here in order to win. Just have to get your entry in. So this one is from last month. We did 5 total for last month. And then we're going to do sub love after this. Anybody who's a sub, extra 10,000 gold. And as a thank you to all of you, whether the subs are here or not. And that's on Twitch. All right, so the next winner is, we have 3 more of these to do today. The next winner is, and let me just say, if you didn't put in a game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like that in the box that said name, then I read off your real first name and just last initials so that you remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear your name. And I'll read whatever message you put in. All right, so Robert B. Robert B says, wow, thanks a lot. You're welcome, Robert B. And check your email. You'll find that contained within. And so, there you go. So we got 2 more that we'll do today, and we'll do them a little later in the show. So, and Drac, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, and then the sub love. Let's not forget that. All right, 10,000 gold to each sub here, whether they're online or offline. And so, just as a thank you for the support. And there we go. There we go. So, 10,000 gold given to 420 people. Woohoo!
Welcome to the Dragons.
Your real name is Robert B., but you're pretty sure you didn't enter the competition? Yeah, well, you'd have an email right now if you did. So, yeah. Elvin Shoes, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Maracuja, thank you for subbing. Let me hook you up. I appreciate the support. And there is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince, and another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you. All right.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Lord Elite, thank you as well for subbing. There's another 1,000 gold to you. I recommend Dancers. ! Dancers. Except, careful, you may not get exactly what you're expecting. So, all right. And another 10 gold to everybody here in Lord Elite's honor. So, thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Huh. Okay. So, let's see if we can find this now. Whatever's hanging up the ship. I have another one up on the ramp. We have not been able to find it. We've had multiple people try and help us find it. Not been able to find it. So I've found, what, 2 so far? Feel like a security guard protecting us against the pieces of dirt. There's one. I can be able to reach it. is right there. The same piece? Is that a different one? Shit, I don't know. I lost it. Just a second here. All right, so got to get this little piece of dirt here. I don't know if it's what's blocking me or not, but I want it out of the way. This is done. Akathene, silver. Yay! Found some silver there. Not very much, but found some. All right. Now, what we do is pick up the ship. Down in front of there. There we go. Range are on those elevators. I don't know what range elevators have. Yeah, Vector, what you're suggesting there is exactly what I'm doing, but you can't always see them.
Hello, Andrew. This piece of dirt was out here. See, it's like I changed my angle here a little bit. I had to move the ship over because I couldn't reach it. And now I can't see it. See, we know it's here because I ran into it, right? Let me move the ship back just a little bit. There's one. Right there. Maybe too far away for me to reach again. Oh, look at that. Oh, there it is. Holy cow, it's all the way up there. That's just going to be way too far away for me to reach. It's like finding these little specks again. How do you get the planetary window to come up? Oh, the one in the upper left, that's a script. You can get it off of duel.sh. It's a Lua script. I'm not good at work like this. If I had to do shit like this for a living. Oh man. If I find this thing, I'm done with my dirt escapades for the day. It's like I can't see it when the ship's close enough for me to get on it. There it is. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Oh man. Oh, sarcasm is thick. I'm doing it for a living. Shit. Why'd you have to point that out? Because now I'm going to be depressed, right? I actually am doing this for a living. Now I'm not liking things. I should end the show right now. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh! Sounds like a song. Huh. We got it. Oh my god. Oh, when you find a place, block a honeycomb next to it. Doesn't it have to be touching? This actually is not too bad on the fuel. We're not finished with it yet, though. It will be bad on the fuel. Customer. Let's take care of that. By the way, tomorrow I'm going to be doing the show from my laptop, and then we're going to take a few breaks during the show, build a little bit on the computer stuff, build a little bit on the computer here, doing the rebuild. I'll do that each day till it's done, because I am just wiped out after the shows. I haven't been getting it done, and we'll really benefit from having that updated. All right. So I got to call a customer real quick. So y'all hold on if you will, and I'll be right back.
Baby, now I'm saying so long. You've been catching feels, I've been catching flights. Maybe we can chill when I get the time. Told you I'ma call, I didn't mean to lie. The writing on the wall, if we read between the lines, I'm in the fast lane. In my rearview mirror, I see your whole life. I've been in the fast lane. Now I'm blinded by the glow of the lights. Baby, now I'm saying so long. So long. Got you tonight by sunlight, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. The writing on the wall like so long, so long. The writing on the wall like so long, so long. I'm saying so long.
The voice mailbox belonging to 314276694 is currently full.
Gave me a second chance. Baby, hear me out. I'll call you up for friends when I'm touching down. Tell you what I saw when I get the time. The writing on the wall, if we read between the lines, I'm in the fast lane. In my rearview mirror, I see your whole life. I've been in the fast lane. Now I'm blinded by the glow of the light.
All right. So let's see here. What do we got on this one? Nothing real special. All right. So we'll scan another one here. See, now I move it into here, and then I leave this one pointed out so that I know that it's the third one. I'm not scanning anymore. What I need to do is get a triple scanner out here, you know, but they're expensive. So, all right. So my other ship here still flying. That's on my laptop. I'll be doing the show off the laptop tomorrow. It'd be interesting. Oh. So, as we're gonna spend a little bit of time in the show tomorrow doing a little bit of hardware stuff. Getting the game machine upgraded. So I have an i9 processor for it, new memory, an NVMe, a fast one. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. So never put in an NVMe before. I figured that out. It looks, you know, normal, but I did notice the heatsink has this thing to peel off for it and stuff. So a heatsink for hard drive. Interesting. Yeah, be my first time doing one of those. So, all right. So, having some success there, I do feel a little bit invigorated to see whether or not I can have any more success here. It's like there's a few something going on here. I don't even know. Make sure it's not because it's hanging up on the ground, see? So there might actually be something here. I don't know. Can't tell you that I feel like really enthused about going through this whole thing again. I may just leave it here and do some more on it tomorrow or something. We need to get this ramp cleared. It's been so difficult. I'm probably up high. Again. It's like I'd really like to get this all working. I just want to fly my ship up the ramp. That's all I want. See something on the corner there?
I'm gonna do another pass at this level here. I think I saw something there, but I couldn't quite tell. And then the sun has to be just right too to help you out. When we had the party here, we had a bunch of people looking. We had a bunch of people looking before that, too. It was like, I was starting about to get 100,000 bounties on dirt. Find a speck of dirt, kill it, give you 100,000. We did have success today, though, with the this ship. It flies. I mean, it does what it's supposed to so far. We're gonna get rid of that big wing on the back, though. Actually, I should try it with no wing at all. Ah, dirt! Right there. Damn, this is so high above here. Can I reach it from there? Sucker's all the way up there. I can see it. Can I hit it? I wonder how big the area is around those things for running into them. You know, you see a speck that's like this big, but the area's like this big, or maybe even it's this big. I don't know. Yeah, there's some shadows in the ramp there. There's some little divots. So, do we think that was it? Probably not. Oh, damn. Holy cow. If we make... That couldn't have been the one that's over here, though, because there's one over here, too. That's been a pain in the ass. I mean, there's nothing that says there's not a bug that they actually don't interact right. That if you're just near it, that it causes weird problems. Holy shit. We're, maybe past the spot we've been having problems. We may have just done it. All right. Woo! Success. We're gonna find out if we got it. All right. Stabilizer large. Let's send that over to the linked container. Linked container. Stabilizer medium. How big is it? Still pretty ugly. Pretty big. All right, so we're going to test some stuff here. And
Okay. So now we don't have any anything on there. Wait, why did my landing gear come out again? All right, here we go for another test. Nice and smooth, huh? Okay, let's see what happens if we turn. Problem with stopping out here is that I'll sink. Okay, we're just gonna let it hover here for a second while we look at this, which is not very interesting. All right, so let's get up in the pilot seat here. Gee whiz, that door is so frickin' hard to get in. All right. Even with this big thing on its nose, still maneuvers okay. Hey, Drac, get in the game. All right, exclamation point DU. Add a staircase to the door while I'm at it. Oh, maybe I should fit that thing around so I can just walk up to it. Instead of this BS I'm always doing with it. All right. So, we got to get over some land. And then we're going to put a couple little wings on this. This thing's going pretty good. Alright. Got a little too cocky there. No fear. I brought stuff to fix it. Couple broken windows up there. I still haven't figured out getting into this thing yet.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right. Dwayne, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Now I have a little dragon next to your name, some other stuff as well. Thank you for that support. Very much appreciated. They got to fix this broken window look. All right. Now,
thinking. Yeah, medium's too big. Alright, what about the smalls? They are pretty small. It's not gonna work. Alright, so it's all right. See how that does. See if that helps. Catch an error because of these. That's why I'm going in the air. What I'm trying to do is just use them as a rudder, so to speak. I don't know that's going to happen. We may just have to go without that, and I need to put a couple of reverse engines on this. Almost looks like it hydrofoils, doesn't it? A lot of streamers abandon us for Star Wars Squadrons. Nah, this is good, man. I'm digging it. Especially digging my big ass barge that looks all mean and powerful like some speedboat. Slow down before I run into whatever this is. Okay, so folks, how can I turn better when I'm going high speed? I need vertical ailerons. Sideways? What, put them out to the side like wings? Those little stabilizers I have on here help me turn? Yes, well that's it, but they cause lift too. I don't want any lift. Need bigger ones? I just took a bigger one off of there. The next size is huge. It's four times as big. But it causes me to get lift whenever I turn, whenever I put sideways resistance on them. They force me up. Make side thrusters down for when I turn. Hmm. They cause my, even with just this little bit, they cause my ass to go up in the air. Okay, so the next thing on this is going to be, I don't know if I can figure out how to turn better, but what's my matrix? My matrix is off. What do you mean my matrix is off? Like I took the wrong color pill? Oops. Oops. My legs. They went through the ground. Check my diagonals. Great. What are my diagonals? My inertia matrix. Jesus Christ, you guys are using a lot of big words I know nothing of. Oh my goodness. It's all in the build helper. Oh, but who wants to be helped in the build helper? I guess I'll look, see what it says. Do my Schniznik more. Max speed 248. Seems to me I've been going faster than that. I have 9.72 brake force. Inertia matrix. I don't know, I gotta find this matrix here. Ship with the arrow around the front. Alright, inertia matrix. Don't really know what that means. Yeah. Sure, it means something. All right. Another one done here. Again, nothing too interesting. And all right. All right. So somebody's saying if it's white, it's fine. I mean, should I put some thrust down to keep my ass down? You know, kind of like race cars have a wing in the back. Oh, all right. So the first, fifth, and last set of numbers should be almost the same. Oh, okay. So if that's the case, then how do you Um, so does this mean since the bottom one is the bottom one the ass end, and so I have 112 inertia there, and I have 78 in the front, which means that basically my ass wants to try and get in front of my head here? Well, I don't want to put wings on this, really. Move the adjusters and see what changes and what's happening now. Oh, that's an interesting thought. So I have no adjusters for downward force in on the top here, and so so with not having any adjusters for downward force. I could actually put some adjusters just pointing straight up in both the front and the back, and see what happens. I don't know that I have any more though. I think I had one left over. There's 3 in here. Well, I could take it out with 3 and see what happens. Just put them on the ass end and... Yeah, Blaze, thanks for the offer. Not right now, though. Yes, well, and so weighted down is going to be a different story as well, correct. We just haven't done that yet. So, but it still is going to need to be able to move around with oh, I need engines. Let's see if I got any in here. Yeah, I got some small. Do I have any mediums? I wish these would group together. That would be nice. If they would just automatically group together. I know I can turn on filters. Yeah, it doesn't seem that I have any. Actually, what we'll do here, just as a test, where'd those small engines go? There they are. Well, I hope there's enough fuel tank positions for those. We'll find out. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some mediums. I mean, it is reversing, but the lag. Come on! I'm gonna crash with this kind of lag. Let me drive my ship! Holy shit. Did I reconfigure the seat after adding the parts? No, was I supposed to? Okay, let's see what happens when I turn. Oh, they're flying by. Yeah, this is starting to work better. Yeah, adjuster's up top, I think. I think adjuster's up top.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I'm doing donuts with my new ship. All right, Tommy, 14 months as a sub. Thank you so much. How about 140 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so medium adjusters would work much better. Why? It's a big ass ship. Why would mediums work better than larges? Do they fire off sooner? But they're like 1/4 the strength, right? Let's do our next drawing. Let's see here. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on the next drawing, which will happen on Friday. And it is for a Dual Universe 3-month subscription code. So, what we got here? Ah. Bunker Gang. All right. My neighbors. All right, so next one I'm gonna be on Friday. These were all entries last week or last month. It was one per person, and so if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, that's what I'm gonna read off. If you didn't, I'm gonna read off your real first name and last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear your name. And all right, so how about the next winner is Soda Friend. Soda Friend, you are the winner. There you go. 3-month subscription code to Dual Universe. Can add it on to an existing account or put it on a new one. Your choice. So there we go. Congratulations. And all right. Then we got one more that we'll do near the end of the show. A little bit longer here on the show. All right. So oh my. Yeehaw. That's a bug. It's not. I don't really have this still on. Boy, this thing cruises, huh? It's actually it feels pretty nice. So what we need to do is get a bunch more adjusters on the top and have Lisa start doing the rest of the build. We got to get the other containers on it, and then we'll start doing adjustments on how everything feels and stuff. But right now it feels really good, really good. It's starting to really come together. Oh, I maybe left some dirt there. Oh, and that dirt is gone. All right. I haven't reset my client in quite a while. I'm starting to get some A little bit of lag. This thing is coming together very nicely. Except it has this problem where it... There it goes. It's accidentally sitting on the... in the ground. Yeah. There we go. This thing's gonna be pretty sweet, huh? I'm starting to have fun with this. It's starting to come together. So I'm starting to feel really good about how it's flying. All right, so here's this is a good one. It's got 254,000 hematite, 214,000 quartz, 173,000 coal, 126,000 bauxite, acathine 11,000, and chromite 6,000. That one's pretty good. That one's not bad at all. Looks like an old Great Lakes tanker. No, I don't have a unit on me for dropping one there. So it's an okay one. It's not amazing, but it's okay. So let's see here. This guy's still flying. It's nice because I can put him on my laptop, and so if I don't end up landing before the show's over, I can carry it in the other room and land it. All right. So this is starting to be good. I have a feeling though we're going to end up putting a bunch more hovers on this. It's got 2 large containers on it right now. We're putting 10 on, and with the goal of being able to haul 20 kilotons. So I think we should be able to obtain that. Okay, so every hover is 180 tons of lift. So that'd be 2,000 tons. So we'd need 40, 50 some. Oh, the gravity's 0.5. Gravity's 0.5. This is built for here. Yeah, if built for Aloth, it would need twice as many. So we're gonna have some good parties on this. You know, we're maybe a week from getting it done. We get this done, I'll schedule another party. It'll be a different type of party. We'll have a good time, but it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be different than the last party we did. Last party was pretty good though, jumping off the space station and all. That was fun. Might need more Atmo engines? Oh. Well, it doesn't have to move really fast when it's full. Because it's a hover. And so it's a hover that is used out over water. So this ship is going to be very useful in areas of
Welcome
water.
to the Dragons.
Yeah. Ralph. All right. Ralph, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. So if we have to do more engines, we will. But I don't know. We could test loading this all the way up, but it's not about performance at when it's full. When it's full, it can lumber back. It needs to be able to fly. It needs to be able to fly, but I mean hover, navigate, whatever, maneuver. But not quite in the same way that that you do with the other stuff. So, yeah. Now, I'm not sure I want vertical boosters, because then I have to start putting on space fuel and stuff. If this were going to be something that we used in space, which we could make another version of this for space. See, another thing we're going to be able to do with this is we are going to be able to use this for a triple scanner. So we'll be able to put you know, a scanner in the front and 2 in the back or whatever. Something like that. But I don't know yet what we'll do with that. So, will smelters work on it? No. None of the industry stuff works on it. The only other cores besides a static core that industry stuff works on is a space core. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. I'll be right back. And then I got something else we're gonna look at here. Be right back.
Now I'm saying so long, so long. Got tonight by sunlight, I'm gone, riding on the line. So long, riding on the line. So
All right, back. It's, all right, so something's going on. Let's see here. I think I'm getting some audio drift on this. Let's see here. I don't want to walk any further out. Okay. So now all right, I could use some big, yeah, okay, I see what I need there. This needs more adjusters, more big adjusters. Some back here on the engines. Uh-oh, we're going too far. Respond to me. Please respond. Really? Come on. Move it. It just needs some more adjusters on it.
something we can fix. Rylon, I'll get this dialed in as much as I can, and then... Oh, look at that. It's turned here, too. This damn thing. Alright, we got it? I think we got it here. Close. I have to bring a whole bunch of parts up to the space station. Work on this. It just keeps drifting. Stop, you son of a gun. See, I got my hands off and it's still trying to correct. It's not liking something. Maybe we can put a script on this. It'll auto level it. I don't know, for a turn and burn. Oh wait, what's his name script? See, he said he has this. All right. One thing I like about this is this thing is really, really quick. Really quick. And so, even going into PvP territory or whatnot, it's so fast. I mean, I still might get outclassed and, you know, and not be able to get away, but, you know, I'm able to carry enough fuel on me that I can go way off someplace else, out of the way, where they'll just stop chasing me, and I can reach max speed pretty easily. So I got to work more on the script stuff and learn that more. ArcGeo's stuff looks really good, so all right, let's go over here. It's got some more silver. Doesn't have very much stuff total, but alright, I think I will have my guy land here with him. So I hope this is right. We'll find out. Then it's still doing corrections. You can hear it. All right. Yep, that worked. Oh, SWAT pup. Are you on Sinan as well? Well, good. That way we have somebody else here. And I'm not stalking you. It's just the next place I chose to go to. Lisa wants silver. I'm going to get her silver. Yeah. So, as well as... what else here? Cobalt. And then, what is it, manganese or something like that? Yeah. Need warp drive for sure. I have warp drive and I chose to slow boat it. And that's because of the cost of transport. It was going to cost me more than $1.5 million. Actually, what was it was going to cost me? Yeah, it was going to cost me more than $1.5 million quanta just to get here. And yeah, I could get here quick, but I just don't have the funds for that. Not the way we've been using stuff. We've been using all of our own materials. You see that other big ass ship I've been building? Lisa and I've been building? Think how much mining has gone into that. Yeah. Now I'm getting this ship dialed in, and once I've got it where it feels even better, I'm gonna share back with Rylon, and so he's the original creator of the ship, and so he I don't think I can make a blueprint of this as I currently have it. So, because I'm not the originator of the original blueprint. And so I think that's like a security function type thing. Yeah, I think you're right. If you don't drop the core, you can't BP it, right? And so, you know, and I'm going to build a bigger version of this. I'm going to build a medium core version of this to see if we can haul like 8 to 10 kilotons. And so I've got the core for that. We've got some of the engines. And I'm going to kind of model off of this design, you know, and we'll make it, it'll be like 4 larges, maybe more than 4. Maybe 8 large containers. Yeah. So, something like that.
Hey, we're not going to end up very close to the planet here. Hey, does anybody know on the organization stuff, when the organization puts down a territory unit, I know like the first one costs 500,000. Do they go up in price after that? Or are they just all 500,000 all the time? That'd be good to know. I really like having a space station because it allows us to do a whole bunch of other stuff. The price goes up here on the 6th and it's 3 million. And that's for the and that's for an org. Hey, drop to you for the org, you be a legate in your org. That was personal. Yeah, so for the org, I know it's like 500K. But I'm not talking personal, I'm talking org. So now, if no clue how people make that money, they find the really good ore. Sell it. Ore goes up as well. Yeah, okay. Well, I have a bunch of alts. So I suppose alts could own them. Although the alts may just own the ones around Jago when we reinforce. So I can keep the expenses down. Because we're going to reinforce the island whenever PvP gets started. We'll just start claiming everything going out in like a bubble. All right, well, guess time to start slowing down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tim Hobbs, thank you for following. Welcome.
Look at how fast I was able to break. All right.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. Mike Amarellas, thank you for subbing. Let me hook you up. There's 1,000 gold for you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Getting closer here. We'll be entering the safe zone soon. Don't need to waste more fuel.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Although I will get fuel up and running at this place. I don't think we're going to get the moon base deployed today, though. I want to search around more for the right place. You know? Artaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
Nibbits.
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, Nevitz. Thank you for hopping on board, supporting as well. 1,000 gold to you. I recommend dancers, exclamation point dancers, but careful, you may not get exactly what you're looking for. Or you may. Depends. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. I think it only costs 10 gold for a dancer, is that right? Or is it 100? I don't remember. Everybody should get dancers. Yeah.
All right. All right, so I'm in the safe zone, so no heroics needed here or anything. Nevitz, you love DU, but your large core battleship is killing me. Use 3K tier 5 honeycomb so far, and it's not done. Oh my goodness! Yeah. More mining for you, buddy. Sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, the problem is you can lose it so easy. Is it a big battleship that's made for a bunch of people? Me, I'd be like, I'll build it out of cheaper stuff first time, figure everything out. Right, I think it's on the other side of the planet. Or of this meatball, as it was called. Yeah, I probably should start slowing down sooner, but oh well. Yeah, this ship doesn't. This ship is a space ship only. It cannot land in atmosphere. It's very specialized, and there's no atmosphere on this moon, so. New talent unlocked. Woohoo! God, this just looks crazy. There's some big holes out here. That's what I'm seeing. Somebody's done some mining out here. Made it. Woo! Space engine warm up. Now at mastery level 3. Sweet. All right. So this guy brings the whole control unit for everything stuff. The territory unit and everything. So yeah. He's got to do some more scanning out here, though. Yeah, in order to not move, you need an ECU. So game reminds you of Eve. I've played a hell of a lot of Eve. It's not Eve Online, but a lot of Eve players very attracted to it. Not gonna lie. It's really good. It's really good. Just enjoying the hell out of it. So, alright. Gold Boy, I know you just got here, but we're about at the end of the show. We're 8.5 hours in. So, we've got one more drawing to do. Exclamation point giveaway. You already, that'll be for next Friday's giveaway. But you can get in on that. We're going to do the last one of the 3-month subscription codes from our September giveaway. And then we're moving to doing it kind of weekly. They're kind of expensive, you know. I usually do a lot of giveaways for Eve and everything, but the cost is lower, and so anyway, all right. So let's see here. The final winner is Short Order Cook. Congratulations, Short Order Cook. Check your email. You'll find that contained within. And so that is very good. Glad you got that. Okay. And then, all right. So we're going to do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a little bit different. Tomorrow I'm going to be on my laptop, which is the one that you're seeing here right now. And my game machine is not going to be online. and we're gonna do normal stuff in the game, but also we're gonna get like at least half of the build done for the new game machine, and we'll do that live here on the show. You know, we'll take a break, spend 15 minutes on it, and then we'll come back to the game, something like that. And then, you know, we'll get it up and running in a few days. We'll have it up on the show in all of its glory, and it should be good because it's an i9 CPU. So, all right. So, thank you everybody for today. It's great having you here. I appreciate y'all. And we will see you all tomorrow. How's that sound? Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow. All right. Now if I can just get my buttons to work here. Oh, and I don't know what kind of song we're going to play on the way out. Some sort of battle song. Let's see. We don't have any battle going on, but... doesn't sound very battle-y.
We'll be right back.